So Macmillan didn't like how open it was, so I had to add a bunch of trees. If you want to put on Criminal Minds or something, since my stuff doesn't want to work.
Nice. All right, this putt for the birdie. Move forward here. Great start to your round. I'm liking what I'm seeing. And that'll drop for birdie. And you are 1 under after that one.
That's good. Where'd you get that shirt from? Like, playing for them or something?
Number 2.
Oh, okay. You paid for it then. Yeah. I forgot about windage. That would have almost been perfect. I got so used to playing this in creative mode, which never had any wind. So now it's messing with me. I almost had gotten so used to where to put it for a lot of them to get the hole in one.
And a 7-foot putt for him. And finishing this one with a good putt.
That's good.
And if this drops, you'll get your birdie here. This putt's good so
Good.
far. Nice work out there. That's your second birdie in a row.
It doesn't seem that bad, but I guess if you're only drilling like...
Here we go. Let's stick this one nice and close to the pin. Oh, this is looking good. Oh,
yeah.
Hole in one. What else can you say? Magnificent shot. Alrighty, he's good to go on this one. Let's see how he does. Shot's coming in nicely.
Well, that was good.
And a 5-foot.
I'm just assuming it wasn't straight.
And that one drops for the birdie. And your score this round is currently 4 under par. Let's see how close he can get this one to the pin. Coming in for a landing on the oh my goodness. The tee shot drops and now
Hopefully you get 0 wind on this one. I had 0 wind.
wow. And he's
But anywho, continue.
let's see how this hole goes for him.
No. I don't think so, at least.
Going with the 9-iron.
Oh, that's a...
Heading for the green. And this will be his second shot.
It takes some practice swings. It took me a while to even start figuring it out. I still don't get it.
Let's see what he does here. He's putting for par.
Nice.
One will drop. Six under par currently. And let's see how we do here on the 5th.
1 mile per hour wind. Yeah. But he'll tell you that you can do it whenever you want, even though
Yeah, that'll play. And let's see how this hole goes down for him.
Like on a press.
Looks like this one's heading for the green. And he's looking at a 17-foot putt.
So I think my record's 81 feet so far with using putt preview. My non-putt preview record I think is like 50 feet or something.
7 under par if this goes in.
Oop. Oh, thank goodness.
Fine work. We've made it to the 6th hole.
Yeah. Oop, that's not it. That wasn't it either. Ugh.
Yep, I think this one's bound for the green.
That was
Let's
painful.
see how he does on this hole.
Give me a little bit. Dude.
This is an 8-iron. And here's our second shot on the 6th.
Oh, I might have fucked that up. Oh, thank goodness.
That's your fourth birdie of the day. Good work out there.
All right, my goal is to get at least birdies.
She's got a 9-footer here.
Fancy.
Yeah, 6th. Well, I've been accomplishing that. I think it's like 9 and 11 that give me problems.
Why don't you go read a book?
For the birdie.
Fancy.
Please don't be messing around over there. Hello?
Go.
And after that one, you are at 8 under par. Looks like par 3 on this one.
She gave up on being mindful and demure the moment she moved in here.
I think this will find the putting.
Oh, yeah. Ah, that was tracking too.
He's ready to tee off here. Let's see how this goes.
I think I even sent that one to Puff just because she hates the demure stuff.
And this one he's going to take a stab at for birdie.
So I played this game online earlier. And the online stuff isn't too bad. It's definitely going to be more challenging, I think. But there is an option to do like duos. I don't know if you noticed that. So, in theory, if we get bored, we can go play online together against other teams and see how we do. I don't know if it's like a scramble or if it's like best ball or if it's literally just our score against their score.
And as you tee off, we've got a par 3.
But it could be something interesting in the future.
I think we're bound for the dance floor here. Look at you sliding that in there nice and close. Not much work left to do here. All right, let's see how he does here on this hole.
But I played it earlier. You have to play like 5 rounds before you get ranked, and then it kind of knows who to put you up against. I haven't been doing very well, but I don't know if I'm just having a bad day or if just everybody I'm playing is better than me or something's different, maybe. I don't know. Stick. Okay. I will warn you, these greens are so small, chipping can be difficult. And that's the other thing. You'll be so close, you won't think about it, and then you'll be chipping. I did that the other day. I played on the hardest pin difficulty that I put in here, which some of them, the pins are literally like on the edge right next to the fringe. And I ended up on the fringe just on the other side of the hole. And I thought it was having me putt, and I ended up chipping it right into the flagpole, and it bounced off somewhere. And I think I got like a 6 on that one.
All right, give it a tap. That was a good putt, and it drops in for birdie number 6 on the day. Sitting at 10 under after that one.
So I think the easiest pins, nothing really gets in the way. Damn it. Screwed that up. The harder pins, I think some of the trees come into play. Like on the 11th hole. It's like the 11th or like the 16th hole. Ooh, that was almost a really good bounce.
Here's their second shot on the 9th.
No, it's me. Oh, come on. There went my birdie.
Let's see what happens. This is his
Awful.
second.
I won't achieve my goal.
If he sinks this, he's got par. finishing this hole out with a solid putt. And tapping in for par. And your score sits at 10 under par at the moment. Here on the 10th hole.
All right. Excuse me. So did you talk to Mom today? Or yesterday, I guess. I guess. I didn't know if she was Ooh, that was a bad bounce. I didn't know if she was complaining about her phone being broken.
And let's see how he does on this hole.
I found out yesterday, I think, because Dad ended up accidentally calling me. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
A little less
Ooh.
pure on that swing. Let's see what his second shot looks like. Okay, let's see what happens. This is his third. He's got about 7 feet to the cup from here. And that putt drops for bogey. This one's 6 feet away. This one's tracking. So
Huh?
good. Oh, lovely shot. And after that one, it's 11 under par for you. Here we go on the 11th.
$6 miles per hour. Damn it. Ugh.
Well, missed the green there on that one. He's ready to let her rip here. Let's see what he does. Okay, they're going with the pitching wedge here. Looks like this one's going left. There's a second
I don't know if it
shot.
helps. I'm having the same problem, I guess. Yeah, screw that up. But I'm on the green, I guess.
Okay, second shot for him on this one.
Nice. There you
The
go.
shot goes down. Fantastic shot.
That's most of my chip-ins. I kind of don't know how we got there.
And wouldn't it be nice to save par on this one? This one's on a good line.
This year or just in general?
That'll do nicely.
Hmm.
And after that one, you're sitting
Okay.
at 11 under.
Okay. Yeah, I still didn't know when they were coming. She said something about coming out, but... Hmm.
Oh, let's see what you can do on this one.
I didn't see where that went. Did you, like, bounce it off the flagpole? Ah. Gotcha. Well, my shots aren't getting any better either. In fact, they're getting worse.
A little off on that approach, but that's okay. Okay, second shot here on the 12th.
A lot worse.
This next putt will be for his birdie. Solid putt. And this one to save par.
Oh,
Ouch, right by the hole.
Hmm.
All right, nice 3-footer to deal with.
I know, that's the great question, right?
All right, nicely pulled. Let's move to the next.
I even hit it right.
That one, you're sitting right there at 10 under. Have a good tee shot.
I've kind of done that. Usually if McMillan's like, I'll be on in 20, I usually hop in and just kind of either go to the driving range or pick up where I left off in
Get a good swing on that.
oof, in a
Great job on
where I am in like
approach.
my career mode or whatever, and just kind of get a feel for the swing again.
And that one will drop. And this putt for the birdie. This putt's going. There's a way to bounce back. Birdie on this one after bogeying the last. I like it. 11 under par currently.
But I I think this course is just kind of nifty. I don't know. I might be biased. I made it, so I'm probably gonna like it. But
This one's heading a little bit too much to the right. All right, let's go.
God
Not
bless
the
it.
greatest contact on that one.
Ugh.
That's okay. We'll get on the green, maybe on the next shot. All right, here's his second shot.
Oh, I did a couple runs on DMZ earlier today. Nice. That's 2
Very
chip-ins.
nice chip out of the rough, but into the cup.
The first one I got eliminated, and the guy asked if I had a mic, and I said yeah.
Shot
I
here
didn't
for
sound
his
excited, I guess. So he was like, you know, kind of like egging me on a little bit, it seemed.
well judged on that one. Okay.
And he was like, why do you sound upset? And I'm like, well, I lost the fight, and I sent you an invite before you downed me just to, you know, ask me if I had a mic if I wanted to team up. And he was like, well, yeah, you got to get the kill. And I'm like, but you don't. But I'm not arguing with you. And it just continued on. But he didn't leave the area because I pled, to where they eventually picked me up. And then everything was kind of fine. But it just made me chuckle. And then I went in again and ran into a team of 3. And I think I eliminated all 3 without any of them touching me,
This one's looking good.
which was kind of nice.
Looking forward to see what you do here.
The the commentary could use some improvement. And the funny thing is, I won't hear.
I think this one's going for it. And that's
Ooh,
gonna drop for the
I didn't think it was that good.
Don't see that every day.
I mean, we've seen it 3 times today, guys. I don't think you can say you don't see that every day. I don't get to hear like what he says for you. I don't think so. Okay. I just heard him say something there, but it seems like usually when there's commentary at the end, I don't hear it. Yeah, and maybe I don't get that. Did you hear him say like you don't see that every day?
For the birdie.
Ah, okay.
And after that hole, you sit at 13
Hmm.
under par. Let's see what happens here on the 16th. Nice swing on
Mhm.
that. That'll do. All right, let's see how he does.
Oh, got excited for you there. All right.
So far, so good. Wonderful, wonderful shot. And let's see, he's setting up now, 2-footer. And that will do.
Oh.
14 under after that hole.
Mm-hmm.
And teeing up now on the 17th. Nice swing.
Oh. Is this one not enough?
You're gonna like that, won't you? He's ready to tee off. Let's see what happens here with him.
Mm-hmm. Sounds like Gracie, but the opposite.
Going with the pitching wedge.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
All right, here we go for the birdie.
Gracie's been
He's tracking.
about 6 months ago, one of her friends injured their ankle and needed crutches. And like ever since then, she's like, "Can I get crutches? Like I want crutches." Yeah, pretty much. So back then, even she'd be like, "My ankle hurts. I heard it at school today." Oh, okay.
And that puddle drop.
And then like she'd say that when she got in the car
It's like 15
coming home from school. And by the time she'd get home, you know, everything would be fine. You know, she'd be bouncing around, asking to go outside, blah, blah, blah. And she's been continuing to do that, except now her friend sprained her ankle again, supposedly. And is this going to be a good bounce?
Oh. Wow, what a tee shot. Man, that could have easily gone in. And he's ready to...
I don't know if it's a different friend or same friend, but sprained her ankle, needed crutches again. So this whole last week, it's been, my ankle hurts. It really hurts. But she'll get home and then ask to go outside and run around the whole front yard. And then come inside and run around. And then, you know, as it gets closer to bedtime, her ankle really hurts. And she thinks she should go to the doctor. She thinks she needs crutches. But then she'll come bounding down the stairs in the morning and everything's fine. And it's just super interesting, like how much she's trying to push it, and she'll start being like, "I need to go to the doctor.
I'm glad it's him and not
You should take me to the doctor."
Kind of a long putt to deal with.
I think it's broken. Oh,
All right, they're all done their round.
oh, is that it?
Okay, let's put this ball in the hole and head our separate ways. What do you say?
Yeah.
And finishing our round here with the tap in. And at the end of this one, wow, 16 under par.
Should have been more.
And with that, I say goodbye. See you next time.
Round complete. Course challenges. Difficulty bonus. Okay. So it goes off of all of that. So this will not affect your handicapped. When I went to publish it, they said the course is too short. So it can't affect your handicap. Let's see what the round stats are. Oh, you beat me on the longest putt. You had a better one putt percentage. No, you did. But I see 0 aces. I only have 11. But 3 eagles. Alright, I'm going to take a look at the course details. If you go under course details, if you can get there, you can look at a leaderboard. And you'll be able to see certain stats. Rude, somebody else put up a better score. Why is that? Not on all of them. Yeah. Here you go. Hey, you're beating me in putts per hole. Which makes me wonder, because I wonder if some of these stats they must have updated. But my best putts per hole was the same as yours, 0.89. Interesting. So I see those for like birdie conversion. Okay, so putts per hole I see Travis in Tempe, Queen Shea, all Mary, you, and then me. But I'm tied for 6, so it might not show me to you. But, oh, you can click on it? Huh. Okay. Okay. Yeah, something like that. Yeah. And some of these must take into account everything. Because, like, longest putt percentage. You know, I have 18 long putts already. Yeah. I kind of wish I could. I kind of wish I could see some of these scorecards. But I'm sure it doesn't save that. Oh, that's interesting. I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Okay. So if you look at some of it, like longest scoring shot, it'll tell you on like which round and which hole you did it on, which I think is interesting. But I'm kind of realizing some of these stats, like if you just go and look at like new courses and play them really quick and make sure you don't fuck up at all, you'll be at the top, like birdie conversion. You know, if you play the course regularly, you'll eventually, well, percentages wise, you'll eventually miss a birdie. But if you just play it once and just make sure you're perfect, you'll never get that top spot. I don't know. It's kind of a weird way to keep some of the stats, I think. I don't know. We'll see. Okay. I just want to look at it. Just like I feel like putts per hole. Like I don't think you could ever maintain a .61. Oh. Okay. Yeah. Alright. Well, did you like it? Is it awful? Is it... Yeah. And that was kind of my worry, is that like we'd eventually just be getting, you know, 8 hole-in-ones or whatever. But where would you like to play now? Okay. I think I have an idea of where we could play. We'll see how it goes. Oh. Oh. So is he just going to throw the whole thing out and get a new computer, or replace the graphics? For what he wants? Hmm. Hmm. Interesting. I haven't even seen this apparel before. Okay. Bum, bum, bum.
you just want to get ready for bed and then read some more.
There's a bit too much work right now. And my brain's not
No
even
problem.
processing.
I wasn't. I was kind of going through the pro shop and then came back.
Years?
Total Wars.
Okay.
I have the movies.
And like Star
Tournament stuff. I just kind of wish there was like one more spot.
And welcome
No.
to the
So like
Pga Tour
if I do ranked golf play,
Hey, we are starting our
it
round
still
with
counts
wins.
as casual,
Okay, let's send this little biscuit on its way.
which I guess is like I get it, but I'm also like I kind of want to have a separate one for like online ranked play. And then, you know, your first round, second round, third round, fourth round.
Let's see how this tee shot
I think those only come into play when you're doing career mode, which kind of makes me sad. I almost kind of wish you could hit like a random button and it would kind of randomize through the different options that you have. But that's maybe just me being picky.
Not positive. Could be rough. Could be fairway though.
I grabbed the wrong book. I don't like the answer.
And checking in on your friend here.
You
He's in
didn't
the
even give
bunker.
it a chance. They get better.
No, I also grabbed book number 9.
You don't need to read them in order.
How many pages did you read?
She's saying she doesn't like the Nancy Drew book.
Well, I know, and I'm just asking how many pages did she read?
About 15.
They get better
About
towards the end.
125.
Like
probably-
you actually have to like work the case with her.
I mean, I would tell you probably got to read like a couple chapters. I don't
I
even.
mean, even some chapters can be slow going because you know they set the stage.
Yeah.
I'm already over page 22.
We're
Okay.
on the green with that one. Well done.
I don't think
Okay, this is
so.
his third.
I haven't noticed that. Or I don't see it. And I still didn't change my ball again. Hey, kiddo.
She's looking for something.
Oh. When you're done.
I'm helping her pronounce some words.
Kinesiology. Sassafras.
What's
Stop it.
sassafras?
Let's see what happens. This
Being
is his
annoying.
fourth.
There it is.
Scarcely.
Scarcely. And then we have
Darius
glasses.
McMillan likes to call
Baudelaires.
Photos.
my
her last
course
name.
the baby course. Oh, it's a sand crawler made out of rock.
Handkerchief.
Okay, so hole 1 is Tatooine by Aunt Barut's
13
and Uncle Owens.
You also know that like you have access
No.
to G, right? In
And
golf.
his bogey putt.
Where?
This is something someone put together.
You know what a handkerchief is?
That's what you like would blow your nose or
Yeah.
cough with.
Wait till you see the Jurassic Park one.
And that one will drop.
So I have trouble pronouncing his
This one's
name.
just a 3-footer.
Klaus.
Oh, I thought it was.
Hopefully the birdies are out there. We're starting
It's
things
Violet,
off under
Klaus,
par.
and
That's
Sunny.
A-okay.
So Baudelaire.
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 It's okay.
Sacred.
Here's a par 5 for
Scarcely.
us.
Scarcely.
This is supposed to be Beggar's Canyon. There's Jawas staring at me.
Miserable?
That's where they have the pod racing, yeah.
Solid?
Ma'am.
Huh? What? Friendly. You're playing golf.
She still wanted it. I can't help that.
it's gonna pop up on your golf course.
There's Jawas staring at me. There could have been sand people.
Fragments.
There's a land speeder just to the right if you're looking over there. No. Maybe it should.
Layers.
Totally. We keep.
Recuperate.
What's mopping?
Moping. If it was mopping, there'd be 2 P's.
Arrangements.
Yes, arrangements.
There's another one. Count over.
Good.
Mm-hmm.
R2. I didn't see R2 before.
Getting ready to fire away with the
Did you
second
see R2? If you look to the right,
Like Olaf from Frozen.
if you see the Jawa's eyes, but if you go and look to the right, you'll see R2.
Baudelaire.
Baudelaire.
Baudelaire. I was closer that time.
I mean,
You're-
you can pronounce it however your brain pronounces it.
You really can't? You can't turn your...
Various.
Yes.
I thought you could just aim over there.
Have you picked the name?
Klaus.
Keep going, keep going. I think it's a little farther. I think he's in front. There he is.
Handkerchief.
Handkerchief.
So the Jawas must be coming after R2.
The D is kind of silent. Glumly.
I thought that
So if you don't know, do you check your lie of where your ball is at, like currently, to see what it's doing?
cramped,
Okay.
Well,
You
cramped
might
can
want
also
to.
mean,
It
like,
does affect your shot.
I know.
cramped into small spaces.
That's also
No. So this would be using your left bumper, and it should show a grid, like, on the ground. And whichever way the fairway's sloping, your ball's going to move that direction. And depending on how much it's sloped is how much the ball will go that way. So like if you've been shooting and you've been like, oh, I've been straight on and it's a perfect shot and it still goes like to the left or right,
But,
sometimes it's because of how your lie is.
well,
You were well going to be. I feel so bad for them. Their dogs died.
Strauss.
Ah,
I said strong.
Strauss and Klaus.
Second shot here on hole number 2.
Klaus is the brother's name. But it'll help you if you remember they rhyme. Strauss and Klaus. Justice Strauss, well, I guess it's a he in the book, if I remember correctly. The
It's a
judge.
she.
It's a she? Okay. She's a judge.
we're gonna... Oh,
Dilapidated.
oops.
That was actually the very first word that I didn't understand, that I had to ask what.
Bounce off some things. No, don't go that way.
Do you know what dilapidated means? So, Taylor's house was dilapidated before they fixed
Third
it.
shot.
Jesus.
Ruined.
I don't like this.
Falling apart. But
Grim.
good job figuring out the context clues. Grime. Grim wouldn't have an E on the end.
Thanks. I was thinking about Grim Reaper and how I spelled Grim Reaper.
Nope, that's grime.
Sad?
I'll take it because I thought worse things were gonna happen.
Terrible.
All right, let's see what happens.
Are you just
This is his
finding words
third
at this
shot.
point?
Because this has like.
Yeah.
That's wheezy.
I was a little hopeful. I mean, even if he just stayed a little later to see if he could play or look at it a little more, maybe. Not that I think he's going to buy it. Yeah. Well, figure out how to share your Steam account with him, and then he'll...
My favorite part is how
Well,
said,
that still won't work.
wipe your feet off before you come inside. I don't want any mud getting in the place when his house is dirty already.
When you finish that book, we can watch the movie.
Ooh, yay. The next one.
That's Count Olaf.
With Michelle Trachtenberg?
She's not in that.
He looks like a monster.
It's what's-her-face from Sucker Punch.
Why does he look like that?
Because he's supposed to be scary.
I don't remember.
He is.
No, I thought Michelle Trachtenberg was like in
That's
like
Klaus.
That's Violet.
no, one of the Nancy Drew movies. I thought that was one of her first things she did in like the 90s.
We got it. I picked it up from Portage Manor the other day.
Where is it?
It's put up.
She retired for a long time because she doesn't like Hollywood, I think.
When you finish that book, we'll watch the movie. It's one of my favorite movies.
I want to watch Alexander Hamilton. I want to watch Hamilton.
Hamilton's on Disney Plus, and
Do they have the song nonstop?
well, I don't know. I've not watched Hamilton.
And his fourth shot on this hole.
So she should be a couple years older than me, I thought.
Then I'll come down and give you guys
Yeah.
cookies and kisses.
I just saw a picture of her recently, and I can't remember. Somebody was, or else ran into something that was like, what happened to her? And it was like she basically got out of Buffy, and maybe that was it. Was Michelle Trachtenberg in the original Gossip Girls at all?
Yes.
Okay.
Georgina, she's a bitch.
Well, I wouldn't care how, she was.
She was a slut, too.
I mean, now I gotta watch Gossip Girls. Which episodes is she in?
Several seasons.
Oh. Oh, that was looking
She
good.
was also in Criminal Minds.
Okay, here's a power putt. Well done. Okay, he's got 2 feet to go here.
But whatever you think, whatever break you think she took, she never really took. She really has no breaks in acting.
It is.
What?
I would like to tell you guys
You do.
the chores I'd like to replace.
Oh, Nathan.
And that'll drop. And that's going to keep you right there at even time.
Maybe.
Let's see what happens here on the 3rd hole.
Give me one moment. I'll be muted, but I should still be playing.
Well, that won't work. Alrighty, he's good to go on this one. Let's see how he does. Let's get out of this. This is a little spinachy for my liking. Safely on the green. And he's got 125 yards to go, somewhere thereabouts. Taking this one with the 8 iron. Shots coming towards the green nicely. Here we go. This putt for the bird. It's getting there. Just, yeah, a little too much on there. Okay, he's got 9 feet to go. For the birdie. All right, here's a 5-foot putt. Looking pretty good. Boom, there's your par. And with that, you'll stay at even par. Well, this should be fun. Let's see what happens here. Ooh, can we get a kick to the left? That'll play. Pin high, well judged. And this putt would take you down to 1 under. Ah, no good. And this next putt for him is for birdie. Ooh. All right, here is a look at our par putt. Well, that hole's behind us. Let's move on. And that's going to keep you right at even par. All right, let's go. Pound this one out there. It was tidy. And from here, he's looking at about 180 yards to the pin. And they're choosing the 6 iron here. And this one's about 180 yards out. Yeah, that's going to work for you. I'm liking that. Let's see if your little friend here can get up and down out of this bunker. Should be interesting. He's got 23 feet to go. And it drops. And here we go. This one for birdie. That was amazing. And after that one, you're going down to 1 under. All right, let's see what we can do here on the 6th hole. Looking good off the tee. And after that bogus prediction, you'll end up in the rough. And he's just about ready to tee off. Let's see how he does. Those tee shot should play. Okay, he's setting up his second shot here. Might be rough. Here's our second shot on this 6th hole. All right, third shot for him. There's how you make a chip shot, folks, in there. Six-foot putt. Just right by the hole. All right, give this a tap. All right, let's head to the next. And after that one, you'll stay right there at 1 under par. All right, give this a rip. Oh yeah, I'll approve that. And he's in the fairway bunker. Let's see what happens. Okay, he's out of the beach with that one. Okay, here's our second shot here on the 7th hole.
Alright, I'm back. Hello. There's a probe droid. Okay. It could have been much worse. Some of those holes were really cool. But
Look at you go.
I liked the hanger with the Falcon.
Under regulation, putting for eagle here. Good stuff. And he sets up.
I didn't really get to see what the other Death Star one was, if it was a Death Star one. Yeah. You know what? It was probably supposed to be the trench run at the end. Because then we kind of switched over to this. To Hoth. Because it seems to be trying to go through the movies. Oh, don't roll back. Stop.
This is sheer insanity. How is he going to do this? Let's just wait and find out.
Because golf rules. Ooh.
300 par. Let's take this.
Oof.
Oh, that could have been amazing. And here we go. It's putting for par here. Yeah,
Nice.
that one's right in the cup. Here we go for your birdie. And after that hole, you go down to 2 under. Let's see how this one goes. Par 3.
Oh. Oh, that's scary. Yeah. Maybe. I don't know. I always have that problem if I feel like every rifle needs some sort of backup sight. Well, then maybe you're good till you drop it right on both. I guess you'll have to drop test it, like off the roof of your house. I think you're stuck. I'm doing math really badly in my head. Because there's Hey Google, what's 48 divided by 3?
48 divided by 3 is 16.
That's what I thought it was going to be. Okay. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Did you put it away when you sprayed it? Well, then it probably got on your toothbrush. You need to change the toothbrush head.
I'm scared. It's not getting there. I screwed up my shot.
That's okay. No worries. We'll be on the green soon enough.
Yeah, you might have been stuck in an...
And let's
Yeah,
see how
yeah,
this
I'm in the
one
same
goes
spot.
down.
I'm like inside the wall. Yeah. Do you want to know what 48 divided by 3 is? Because I know.
We're going with the 5-iron here.
Oh, you're going to make it. Rude. Just be happy you're on the green.
And he will hold the green with that shot.
I fucked
He
up
has
my
a
shot.
monster of a putt coming up, though. That'll be interesting.
That's not good. Oh, okay, fine.
And he's on the birdie hunt here. Let's see what happens.
That's... So... Yeah. And that... So that's telling you if you were to do a... Yeah. Yeah, I believe so. It doesn't always work that way. Chip shots seem to be weird. Sometimes that percentage matters. Sometimes it seems it doesn't. So there's a little bit of a feel that you might have to figure out, but for the most part, yeah, it's if you were to use that club with 100% swing, it's only going to give you say 70%, if that's what it says.
We've got 12 feet to go here.
Oh.
Here we go. Drop this and save that par. All right, well done. He's got a 3-footer here. All right, like that putt'll go. That's going to bring things up to 2 under. And here we go on the 9th.
I think we made it to Dagobah.
That ball's going for days.
Oh, please don't hit that tree. Oh, okay. Dang it.
He's ready to tee off here. Let's see how this goes.
I wonder how long it took this guy to make this course.
Not sure where this one's going to end up.
Well, that's not good.
Here we go. This is his second shot.
If you go under your menu, there might be an option that says the ball is unplayable, and you can take a drop, or you can try your luck at whatever.
I have to wait for Nana.
I will be right back, though.
Now let's go.
So if I burp, I need to yell out friendly.
Yes,
because
all the internet will know about it.
And he's looking at around 190 yards to the pin. This might get rough. Setting up here in the rough, and it's a deep lie. No two ways about it.
What are you looking for?
Nothing, I was just noticing something and confusing myself.
Like thinking Michelle Trachtenberg was in a series of unfortunate events?
No. I didn't say that.
I don't know. You suddenly, I said something about the movie, and then you were like, "With Michelle Trachtenberg?"
No. Hey, it's my turn. What are you doing over there? You. Did you mess up your shot? Oh, true. Forgot about that. Hmm.
Well done. Let's see what he does. This is his fourth.
Ooh. Hmm. Yeah. Oh, it looks like McMillan messaged me. He said he'll be on in 30 minutes. Have all three of us played together yet? I don't think so.
No.
Sink to this and get down to 3 under par.
Well, screwed that up probably.
Ugh, rolled right by.
Yeah. I mean, even if I did it right, I was going to miss.
And the bogey putt will drop. 4 feet to the cup. Looking good. And still at 2 under par after that one. This one's a par 4.
Hmm.
Yeah, you'll take that. And he's ready to go. Let's see how this hole goes for him.
Yeah. I mean, I guess it depends on how much you care about it being there and then wait. Or, I guess if you have a concern with snagging. I don't know what else you take into account for backup iron sights beyond that. Because I even used to see people make the argument like, well, I put a, like a 6x9 optic on it, I can't look at iron sights through it, but, they'll recount stories of,
Into the second cut here. Let's see how he goes.
if they put a quick release on it and they drop it out of a tree or something. Because some of these guys were talking about it in the case of, like, deer hunting, that they could just take the optic off and stow it and at least still have iron sights for whatever they're trying to do. I like the waterfall off of the X-Wing. Or no, is it behind the X-Wing? I can't tell. So do you have to pay for Apple TV? Like once you buy the box, is there a separate thing for Apple TV? Okay.
From here, it's about 115 yards to the pin.
I guess I've never really heard. Maybe I have, and I just hadn't noticed people say the plus portion. Because like some of the Tigers games have been on it the last couple of days. Yeah,
This one's looking good. Oh yeah, you'll take
that's
those
what we
all
want to
day.
see.
All right, here we go. This is his fourth shot.
So we couldn't watch the game last night, but so right now they're in the hunt for the playoffs. They're
Oh, yeah.
a half a game. Well, that was good too. They're a half a game back
Okay, this next putt is for his
from a wild card spot. So like the games kind of really matter now. So it's just kind of frustrating that it's. I shouldn't say frustrating because it's kind of where we're at, and
good putt.
I might just be missing games now.
Birdie. Well, it's going right by. All right, let's give this one a tap.
So
To the next.
there has been talk.
We're moving on.
Bally Sports is basically bankrupt, which is what took over a lot of the Fox Sports stuff. Um,
This one's a par 4.
and wow, that was quite the journey I just went on. Goodness, this is so concerning. I don't like any of it. Who's staring at me over there? Cause it. Oh. Should be Cloud City, yeah. I thought maybe it was going to be Landau for a second with the cape. Lowe or whatever his name was. Oh, thank goodness.
Good shot. All right, interested to see what he has in store for us here.
It's not Boba Fett. Slave 1's over there, though. What was I saying? So there's a lot. Yeah, Bally Sports is basically going bankrupt. They're not sure how much longer they're going to be able to hold on to this stuff. Certain franchises, like the Tigers and the Red Wings, because they're both owned by the Ilitch family, or Mike Ilitch, I guess now. Oh, you got all of that.
Okay, second shot on the 11th.
There's talk of, well, they could just start their own streaming service. You know, they'll just do whatever they want because, you know, people will want to watch the Tigers and the Red Wings. But it's also started this huge conversation about blackout rules. On like, through T-Mobile, I get MLB TV for free. But I can't watch the Tigers on MLB TV because, you know,
Work on the green, won't it?
I'm in their market. So,
Okay, he's coming out of the deep stuff.
yeah. So there's hope that once Bally goes bankrupt, it will allow MLB to refigure out its contracts and move into the new age where blackout rules shouldn't apply because so many people stream. And the only way I get to watch the Tigers is because Dad's nice enough to log into Bally Sports, the app, once a month for me to reset my zip code to 48101 so it doesn't realize I'm not there. Because if it did, it would say I'm outside of the Bally Sports Market, and then I would get Indiana Pacer games and White Sox games. But I think all sporting needs just to get to the point to where you can pay $5 or $10 or whatever it is a month and just get the team you want to get and stream it and be done with it. But at the same time, people get mad when stuff goes to Peacock exclusively. Because, they pay, guys will complain because they pay hundreds of dollars for cable and NFL ticket and stuff. And then, you've got to be kidding me.
And let's see, he's setting up now, 2-footer.
And then they'll, a Notre Dame game will be on Peacock, and people will get mad. Even though in some ways, it doesn't necessarily stop them from watching it.
Safely home with that putt. On this hole, we've got this left for par.
But I also am in the part where I pay for Peacock a handful of months out of the year. So it doesn't bother me when a game's on there, if it's a game I want to watch.
Par 3 on this one. I like it. I like what you did there.
Yeah.
And let's see how he does on this hole.
Well, so MLB TV blacks me out. Let's see. I don't get either Chicago team. I don't get Detroit. I don't get Cincinnati. I might not even get Cleveland. So yeah, I'm basically blacked out from the tri-state area. But it's because they assume on top of MLB TV, I'm going to pay for cable. That's going to give me Bally Sports, which is then going to give me all of my quote-unquote local teams.
He's got a long putt to deal
when
with
it
here. Let's see
doesn't.
what happens.
Yeah. Well, so I'm torn on that a little bit. I don't disagree. I think a lot of people have cut the cord. I think a lot of people don't bother with cable. I think numbers are definitely going down, and I think the statistics show that. But when I go into forums in the past, when I've tried to figure out like what's the best way to do what I want to do, like what's the best way I can watch Tigers games, what's the best way I can watch whatever, because like the teams I care about, I really can't watch unless I pay for like YouTube TV.
Sinking this will take you to 3 under.
And a lot of guys will get in there and complain, and they'll be like you said, like stuff going right to Apple TV or stuff going right to Peacock. They'll be like, I pay $160 a month for cable just so I can get all these channels, and I bought NFL ticket for whatever ungodly amount of money that was too, and I still can't watch this game. Which I get their complaint, but there's so many people out there that are still just shelling out
That one will drop for par.
hundreds of dollars a month. It's kind of surprising that they still do.
That's gonna work. That's for par.
But I also know, I think the current contract for MLB TV, essentially for the blackout rules, I think was a 6 or 10 year contract. And I don't think it expires for like a year or
Wonderful
two
struck.
unless like Bally Sports go bankrupt, because Bally Sports is the one which was originally when Fox Sports, like Detroit and stuff,
All right,
existed.
let's see what he does
They were the
on
ones
this
that
one.
strong armed for regional rights to make sure they could do this. Now, blackout rules have existed for decades, but at least for baseball, I think the most recent culprit is Bally Sports / Fox
Getting ready
Sports.
to fire away.
And even Fox realized that it was a money pit and got out of it. And that's where Bally Sports popped up and was like, oh, we'll take over all the rights. It makes us a ton of money, when it really doesn't. And then the contracts cost so much for the owners that, or it makes them so much money that even the owners don't necessarily want to get rid of it.
This one's heading for some trouble. All right, here's our second shot on the 13th.
But I can't remember how the deal worked between the owners and like Fox Sports, because it was kind of interesting. Yeah. Yeah.
And looks like you're putting for eagle from here. That's not bad at all. All right, this is his third shot.
Well, close.
4 under par if you can sink this right here.
I don't know. My putting really sucks today. Why would I sink it? Maybe it's the hat. It's throwing off my line.
Here we go. This one for birdie. Looking good. Nicely played. Okay, he's got 2 feet to go here. And that putt will go. After that one, you brought your score down to 3 under. This could be fun. We've got a par 3 on this one.
Oh. Not the Sarlacc pit. Well,
That sounded good.
I should have just hit it in there to see what happens. But I wonder if it's just marked as out of bounds. Yeah, give me that back roll.
Doing all right, hitting those greens today. Well done. Here we go. Let's see what this guy does.
You should try bouncing it off the skiff. Or the barge. The skiffs were the little things.
They've gone with the 7 iron. Maybe a little too strong on this.
Were you worried about the Sarlacc pit?
And from this incredible distance, it's going to be interesting to see what he pulls out here.
Ah. Oh, did you ever watch those videos I sent you? Okay. sometimes it's kind of hard to find. Because I remember taking some time and trying to like search for more basic stuff. And like there was that guy's videos. Ooh, close.
And this will be a par for
Um,
if he sinks it.
but it was really hard just finding somebody just talking about like basics. Like even looking up backspin, no one really wanted to explain how to do it until I found his. But I had to specifically look up shot shaping.
Right by the hole. 10 feet to the cup.
Uh-oh. Dang it.
Oh! And as he lines this up, this will be for bogey. And in the hole. All right, not much left here. Okay, now let's take a peek at our scorecard, see what that's saying. Currently 3 under par for the day. Let's see what happens here on the 15th.
So what, now we're on to Endor.
Nice. He's ready to tee off. Let's see what happens here with him.
What'd you do?
This one looks pretty good. Should be in the fairway.
What's that face for? What'd you do?
Nothing.
This is his second.
Why are you lying?
I didn't do anything.
Who did what?
Second shot here on the 15th.
Nathan,
You'd have to go look.
I already know.
So you know I got 800 and some points?
Yes.
Okay. As long as you know. Oh, yeah. Alright, let's get in the hole. Get in the hole. Get in the hole. Get in the hole. Oh my goodness!
From way out. Dropping it right in the hole. I don't know how you did that, but
I don't know how I did it either.
it was fantastic to watch.
Can I see a replay? Give me a replay.
Setting up his third
It deserves a
shot here.
replay. I think that was an albatross. Now McMillan's never going to believe it. Albatross. It's better than an eagle. Which is better than a birdie. Which is better than a par.
It's better than my foot
This
up
will
your
be
ass.
the birdie.
Vulgar language.
You're the one over here yelling, "Get in the hole."
Uh-huh. That's acceptable for golf. The marshal would have came by and asked you to leave.
Gladly.
Well, actually, for you, he might have made you stay and watch with duct tape on your mouth. Whichever punishment's
Not the stormtrooper spatula.
Send this to your bestie to remind them.
What if I get you an R2 rolling pin?
Why BB-8?
I don't know if BB-8's going to have a rolling pin.
Like, that's my
Here he
lane.
goes, putting for par.
R2's more of a trash can looking thing. Smooth them out.
Okay,
He's
score
rolled.
is currently clocking in at 6 under par.
Oh, I'm sorry, you didn't have a clean sweep tonight.
And
MSU
getting ready
lost.
Dang
to
it.
tee off here on the 16th.
Everybody else won that was supposed to. There's an ATST right in my way. Everybody else won that was supposed to. So EMU won, Michigan won, the Tigers won. Notre Dame didn't lose, which was unfortunate.
We'll have that. All right, let's see how he does here on this hole.
But someone's upset because Michigan beat USC today. Puff. She likes USC.
It's because I wore my ratty shirt.
Oh, take a good bounce. Good bounce. Aw.
And this will be its second shot.
Should put the good shirt on.
And they've chosen the pitching wedge.
Next week I'm pulling out the whole fit. The pants,
This is about 160
shirt,
to the
and the
pin.
sweatshirt.
Yeah. Who do they play next week?
I don't fucking know. I don't look at the schedule ahead of time. I'll find out when I check ESPN Saturday morning.
Alright. Too much.
And that'll do.
That is a really large Han Solo.
And from
Where?
the
That's like Jesus Han Solo.
I must be blind.
He's in the doorway over there. This is the Star Wars golf course that somebody made. For
I want a giant Han
for
Solo.
episode 4, 5, and 6. So we're on Endor.
I want a giant Han Solo. Do you look like Harrison Ford in his prime?
Maybe.
Do you look like Harrison Ford, period? Because even old Harrison Ford can get it.
Wow. This is a little hurtful.
Their 8 iron.
See? He's right there.
This one's a little bit long potentially.
I'll have one of those, please.
Okay, here's his fourth shot.
Just gonna get you a Harrison Ford cutout.
That's fine.
But from like one of his worst movies. Like The Witness.
That's fine.
Or 6 Days and 7 Nights.
That's fine. It's Harrison Ford.
I wonder if 6 Days and 7 Nights was. Why are you. What? There's a hill there, I
If
guess.
this goes, you could get down there to 7 under par.
I don't think it'll go. I think so. Wow. Yeah, he ends up crashing on an island with somebody, some woman, and they hate each other the whole time until they're there for like a week, and then they fall in love. I think she was trying to get married or something. He might have been like they didn't know each other. She just chartered his plane like last minute, I thought. I remember watching it with mom and dad because, you know, it was the movie they picked to watch on a Friday.
7-footer here.
From 1998.
This one's tracking. And the putt drops. There's your par.
South Pacific Island of Makata, career-driven magazine editor Robin Monroe with Ann Hish. is on a week-long vacation getaway with her boyfriend, Frank Martin, David Schwimmer. A work assignment in the neighboring Tahiti requires Robin to hire a cargo plane piloted by Harrison Ford. But when a powerful storm forces Quinn to make an emergency landing on a nearby deserted island, the dissimilar pair learn to set aside their differences in order to find rescue.
Now on the 17th.
I remember it being more of like a comedy romance thingy. Might have been the last time you heard of Anne Heche, too. True. 3PO's. Is he in his chair or is he in a cage? Hey, OU scored. They're now within 10. Oklahoma University.
It most certainly was not.
What?
It said that the package was delivered at 6 o'clock.
Oh. I didn't check when I got the email.
I had been checking.
Did you check the mailbox?
Oh, no.
That's what.
Oh.
Do you want a different game up over there?
Oh, so whatever's showing up on Tuesday is coming from Utah. It originated in St. George, Utah. So I don't think it's Foster's.
It might not be.
It's just weird it went from Utah to Nevada. It went backwards.
Oh.
It's heading for the sand, I think.
Oh. Good bounce?
Let's see how he deals with this bunker shot.
Maybe not. I wish I could go and look and see what you can see from where you're at. But I will tell you, I have seen people, and I even mean like in career mode, use their 3-wood out of the sand, and it works just fine. That's a tough loss for Michigan State. Lost to Boston College. Uh-oh.
And we're about 135 to pin.
Here's to hope. It's not going to clear that. Okay.
Go out there, looking good. Yeah, this one's anyone's guess. He's in the sand. Let's see what happens. his fourth shot on this hole. This one's 8 feet away. So far, so good. They're showing us how it's done. Fourth birdie of the day so far.
Nice.
Finishing this hole with a solid putt.
Again?
And after that one, you're at 7 under. Teeing up now on the final hole of this course.
Are we at the... Is this for our medals?
Yeah, that'll work. And he's ready to tee off. Let's see what he has.
Oh, why is... I guess Admiral Akbar is going to tell us it's a trap. Do you see Admiral Akbar?
Mm-hmm. It's a trap.
It's a trap.
He's got around 155 yards to go here. This is an 8-iron.
Well, looking...
So it
Oh,
might be a
no,
little
too
long.
much.
Time for our second shot here on number 18.
What?
Ooh, you might not like where this
Oof.
one's going.
Well, that's
Well,
interesting.
you missed the approach. I'm not mad. This one's your
Maybe I'm
third.
confused. So we're at the final scene, and we're gonna... We're electrocuting Darth Vader.
Okay, this is his third.
What was... I must have just not realized what the last hole was. Oh.
This next putt is a par putt for him. And with that, he'll sign off his round with the par. And with this putt, he can save par. Good luck. This putt's good so far. Okay, and today you've managed to drop that par putt on in there on the final hole. Good job. up at 7 under par for the day. Well, might as well get on my way here. I had
Oop,
fun.
sorry.
Hopefully we'll see you real soon.
I got $250 reduce. Hey. I'll look at it for you. Yeah. Oh. You did. By a lot. My putting hasn't been good so far today.
What do I get out of being your maid all the time?
You beat me on one putt percentages, putt accuracy across the board. I got my albatross. Haha.
Good gravy.
You beat me on bogeys and double bogeys. Oh, I missed it. I'm sorry. I am. You... Oh, I can't even say that. You beat me on putts per hole. No, it means you took less. It was on the main screen before you go to advanced statistics or whatever it says. The main screen will always just tell you, like, yeah. Yeah. I didn't do great at it, but it happened. Oh, were you the one that, like, popped in? Maybe that was it. Alright, we're changing my ball appearance this time. Yeah, I'm taking the hat off. I kept forgetting. Yeah, I might change that in a second here. Well, actually, opposite. Yep. It's actually really, like...
The designers of these courses, like some of them are like fucking top notch.
I mean, this one had some really impeccable... So, yeah.
That would be, I think that looks like it's Halloween.
Yeah, yeah. So it basically started at the beginning of episode 4 and then ended at the end of episode 6. Like each hole.
Tells a story. That's
Yeah. Let's see. Oh, those are some nice wedges. I think I'll use this.
I played your course for a while.
I saw some other people played my course too. Yeah. I got 7 different people playing it.
It's definitely
Yeah. I like my space station putter. My space station putter?
Oh, putt.
Yeah.
I said putt.
No,
Space station. Tell me about space station.
I should. Alright. Does anybody have any preference on where we play? Well, you're gonna have some work to do on my course because somebody's already kicking your other people are kicking your ass on my course.
Oh, I know. I suck. That's the reason.
Dive beat you by 10 strokes. Well, what pins did you play on?
I was playing one.
Oh, okay. I mean, they are. Yeah, start with that shit. Well, you're outnumbered now, I think. I think Dive plays with 3-click too. I suggested, I said experiment. You just went right to it. Alright.
Like Windows 9 games or shit like that. Keyboard and mouse, you would cheat like a motherfucker because you just like put like a straight book next to your mouse, just it'd be a straight shot every time. Because you just run along the edge of the book and it'd be a straight line.
Don't give him ideas.
Unless you buy the GameStop controller.
Oh, that's right, because you're using a trackball, right?
Oh, you're using a trackball? That actually sounds kind of cool.
You should be able to do the, what was the name of, Top Golf or whatever it was called that used to get put in all the bars? It wasn't Top
That's
Golf.
exactly what I was thinking of, yeah. That's why I think it's actually kind of cool. Golden Tee. Golden Tee.
That's what it was.
And you can like slam your fucking palm.
Oh. Well, I think you might have. I remember people like you'd slap it backwards because the backspin didn't matter, but I remember people getting like almost a running start to slap it forward.
I guess people like what, punching bags?
Yeah.
Punching bag games.
Yeah.
I guarantee there's still tournaments right now. Guarantee. I know back in 2008, Billiards Hall had one that was actually like
Now, why? I was hopeful in 3 minutes ago, but I'm not. I was trying to find sawgrass and I wasn't, so I was getting annoyed. Yeah. Well, probably not. Cause I'm gonna switch the pins or the tees. So, oh, I'll admit you were right. Match play only says 2-player, not 2 to whatever. No. I don't know if we all have enough money to do skins. I don't know if Dive wants to do skins. I don't think he's there yet. Yeah.
That's interesting. Complete guy. Driver. Oh, weird.
Hmm.
Cool. Won't say I was a putter.
I wish there was a quick button just to come right back to the menu. Did it unready everybody? Oh, okay.
Yes.
Weird. But I wasn't even changing the course.
Oh, you're changing.
I was changing me.
I actually met another person online.
Yeah? Did they talk to you? Oh.
They don't really. So,
I was getting on the mic a couple of times, just being like, "Oh, nice shot," and nothing.
yeah. I give
Hello
like
there,
2
and
volts, nice
welcome
shot
to
with that
PGA Tour
response.
2K23.
Yeah.
John McCarthy, pleased to have your company. And we are in Florida, more specifically, TPC Sawgrass.
Sawgrass is near
Wow,
Jacksonville.
this is an awe-inspiring course. Let's do this.
Dope.
Please don't go into sand. I don't need to start my day like this.
That would suck.
Okay.
Well done. Alrighty, he's good to go on this one. Let's see how he does.
I think the majority of people are very good.
He's looking ready to roll. Let's see how he does on this hole.
Come on, bounce, motherfucker.
Let's see what his second shot looks like.
Jesus Christ. Was he gonna charge you? Oh shit. That fucking sucks.
That's a bad roll.
And he's hitting out of the deep stuff here.
But feels like scratchy thing. Nice.
Second
Oh.
shot here on first.
What was it? It's pro.
All right, kick left.
Oh,
Nice
that should have had
approach.
more on it.
All right, let's see what
Oh.
happens. This is his third shot.
Not the B NATO is coming. So, whatever.
Tell me. Are we
Huh?
talking a movie?
No, a TV show.
Okay, let's see what happens. This is his
Is it
fourth.
based on the Sharknado movies?
No, it's one of those generic like Rescue 911 TV shows, and apparently their comeback is there's going to be a swarm of killer bees, but
Like Chicago Fire or something.
it could be. I honestly don't know which one it is.
It's just regular 911.
Oh, it's just regular 911.
25 feet.
Not even like Rescue 911, which is a far superior show.
Don't watch it.
Purr. Purr. I'm saying hello, purr.
Not turning me on.
Well, now the cat can't have. Yeah, he's not legal yet.
Well, cat
Good
ears,
putt.
that's what.
From way out there. And he's setting up for a putt here.
Where's the husky? Early teens.
You mean ever? Because they're constantly whining.
Putt will drop.
Yeah, that's fair.
And a 5-foot putt for him.
Well, that's not good.
What?
Boo.
One goes in for the bird.
I'm ahead now.
All right,
is
here we
not
go.
gonna
Let's
say
get
anything.
out of here. Tap her on in.
Yeah, we'll see.
Okay.
My putting's
Par
trash
at the
today.
moment.
Remember when I said like the first 2 or 3 holes, like perfect is perfect timing is first, and then I go downhill from there and I get the distance.
Because I didn't leave it on the red tees. These are the medium tees. I didn't even put them on the hardest tees.
All right, let's send it.
Aw, smidge off. So this is either be really good or really bad.
I noticed while I was watching you always put loft.
Oh, on the drives? Yeah. Because it gives me a little more distance.
Okay, he appears to be ready
Well,
to roll on this
so
one. Let's see how this
drives
goes.
is to get more distance. I'll typically put loft because I want to aim at where I want the ball to go. I don't want to trust it to roll. Yeah.
But you're not taking into account the wind, because I was watching you and the wind was in your face and still loft.
Oh, yeah, because if it's like under like 6 miles per hour, which I don't remember what it was at times, it doesn't seem to affect it that much. Once you get to like 10 or 15, that's where I'll drive it more rather than loft it.
You ever
Nice.
use,
As he sets up, he's got about 100
I don't know.
yards to go.
I call it drive. Yeah. Keep it under the wind. Yeah, I've done it before. Like I was playing career at one point in time and there was like 17 mile per hour winds. Yeah, I kept it low.
Here's a 6-iron from them.
Well, careful what you wish for.
yeah, I was like, rolling this wasn't going well too.
Here's his second shot.
Need Tiger Woods back where I can hit the ball and then I can just spam X to put just magically left spin on it.
Here's their 7-iron.
Ah.
Heading a bit to the right. Setting up here just in the first cut.
Yes, I believe. So like if you look at mine right now, it's at 81 to 90 or I'm sorry, 89 to 91%.
I just
Oh, you guys just see 91. Mine gives me a little spin. Now it should have jumped up. Oh, yeah. So, that could have been part of it.
Good shot. This is his third
You'll
shot
really
of the
notice it, like I said, kind of when you know you did everything perfect, and suddenly your ball just shoots off to the right. Yeah. So, it, you'll kind of get a feel for it at a point in time. But like if you look and it's like red one way or the other, it's almost like you have to move over to about like the 1230 mark for the pin, or the 1130 mark. That seems to be maybe even almost like a 1 o'clock mark.
Oh, fuck off.
But it's usually somewhere between that, and you'll kind of get a feel for it.
Ooh, that was almost in.
All right,
Here we go. 29 feet from the cup.
29 footer.
Liam, no pressure.
Shh. It's all the pressure. Oh.
That's gonna work. There's your eagle. Long putt for him. That's all I'll say.
Yeah, that's going to be the one putt, I think. I'm going to be missing 6 footers from here on out.
Oh,
But going back to the,
one's for birdie.
I kind of tuned out though. Going back to the 81%, that's the distance it's going to go.
Yeah.
Compared to
And I had it wrong. He was talking about the lie you have, like on the fairway, like to make sure you're checking that. So I mostly check the left to right. McMillan has a better idea for like if you're seeing a front to back dip.
All right, this next putt's for his
One
par.
causes more roll, I think you said, and then one
That's
causes
still
less.
2 under after this.
if you're shooting upwards, you're going to get natural loft. If you're shooting
And
downwards,
what will happen on the third? Let's find out.
distance and roll. So you're going to show putts.
Nice. That's some solid contact. Nice work. That was some good golf. He's ready to let her rip. Let's see how this hole goes.
But no, you're mostly probably going to see me adding loft and spin right now because I'm trying to figure it all out. And I don't know if Dive got this far. I sent him some videos on the guy that I was watching, and he was like, he kind of explained like a lot of people will use loft and I think we talked about this, loft and drawing and fading. So they're not trying to worry about doing a 91%. If they just loft it, they can hit it 100% and it'll still go where they want it to. They can shorten up 6 or 8 yards and still blast it instead of trying to hit that 91% mark or 88% mark or whatever it is. Yeah.
Okay, 11 feet to deal with.
You know what? We're just gonna say it's straight in. Now bring it back. Rude.
Brought it back, son.
Those are the ones that I struggle with.
Very good. Where's Mitchell's room?
Yeah, and it's like the exact same grid, so like it should be equal, but the first grid's gonna make it move farther, so you have to accommodate for that, and I haven't wrapped my head around it yet. I'll get there. Here you go.
And a
Nice.
putt. This one's just a 3-foot putt. There for the par. And scorecard says sticking right there at 2 under after that hole.
Feels like it's loading the other players faster. I don't know. Well, no, it just seems like when you play with 2 players, like it doesn't feel like the holes are taking necessarily a bunch longer. But maybe it's cutting down on some of the middle stuff.
Must be the course itself.
It could be. Maybe.
The assets are there.
Well, and it could just be it's a 2K one, so it's probably streamlined too. Playing a player-made course that is just packed full of stuff. Yeah.
Oh, this takes you back. Still takes you back to the
Right, here we go. Give it a rip.
Now that is bad.
Hit that fairway.
Yeah. See, like here, if I put a ton of loft on it, supposedly, and backspin, I will be able to kind of not really set it down, but it's not going to have all that roll. Now we'll see what happens. Ah,
And he's ready to go. Let's see how this hole goes for him.
hmm. Yeah. And I think that's kind of what they're trying to do,
Looks like the
because
second
like
coming up.
these running downhill, you probably could have sat there and just put the front spin on it and just let the course work for you.
Listen,
I believe in you.
this lot is fucking. They got water lines going everywhere.
Hmm. So I haven't told you this yet. It's the sand traps usually won't give them to you, but unless you magically got them on a sand trap this time. But
Also, there's also
yeah. Well, and you can sometimes kind of tell. It's gonna go right in that water for me. That's what's gonna happen.
very mellow,
I know what you're saying. Yeah, there you go. Or maybe you should have had a better tee shot.
Friendly.
Thank you.
God
Goodness.
forbid.
You got a Jesus Christ and a thank you out of that one.
He's headed to a bad place, I think.
Well, could have been
Here
worse.
to go with his second shot.
but that was on your screen, but it's moving too slow left and
Hmm.
That's where, and it was a perfect shot. But it's so that's how bad.
You're just proud of yourself back there.
I live to provide entertainment.
Oh no.
I want to build a Death Star.
Can you plug my thing?
Oh, I thought you were about to hand me a whole nother fucking game that I was going to have to pay attention
No.
to.
Should be right.
It's not.
You
It
know the
fell.
worst part about your comms
What?
is that I get like half a message and I want to hear the rest of it.
Heading for the green.
Oh, well, what do you want to know?
Where's the hole?
Here's your second shot on
She
the
says,
fourth.
she says something about
Shut up.
hand or something.
I was handing her the 2DS to plug on the charger because I didn't charge it enough, or else I'd be playing Pokemon while I was waiting for everybody else to hit. Oh, beautiful, beautiful.
We should get the Death Star.
Which one? Oop.
We have to figure out where to put it.
Okay, let's see what happens.
But like which one? Because there was a Return of the Jedi Death Star and then a regular Death
I
Star,
don't give a shit.
and they're both discontinued. Oh goodness! Stop! Damn it!
Gets it to drop. What a great little shot he had there. Nice. All right, third shot for him.
Yeah. I highly recommend on chips shots spending some time doing some practice swings because they're
Honestly, I would just want to. I would actually
or that.
don't do chip shots.
Oh, that was almost in. And he's got 13 feet to the cup.
I can't stand him, so I either switch to a flop or a normal shot club down. Unless I absolutely have no choice.
Well, if you spent more time practicing your chip shots, maybe you'd be happy with them.
Yeah, well, I don't have ADHD, so I play other games.
I mean, you don't have to necessarily play other games. Just you keep saying it. You know, my new little course is perfect for your short game. You should just be going in there and purposely shooting it short, and then get your practice in.
That's going to do just nicely. He's got about a 3-footer here. Okay, that putt's done. And after that one, the score will go up to 2 under par.
So I just left the switch. Just not sure how, like, big it is for you guys.
Did you put it in general?
Yes. Most of
I don't know. I guess I could make a special golf one. Uh-oh.
All right, bombs away. Let's see what happens here. Let's go.
as long as it's tee,
Drive's looking good.
Oh, okay, definitely.
He's ready to tee off here. Let's see how this goes.
He plays well. I've got no idea.
Yeah, that's kind of impressive. How's he keep track of all his stuff? If I was playing WoW, I'd need a whole separate screen with, like, just to remind me all the things I was trying to do. Not according to Thor.
Forget to specify
Let's see what he does here. 110 yards.
I don't know. I ran into one of his TikToks where he was explaining like features that were actually built into WoW that people don't know. Like like the mini map.
Yeah.
I just ran into a bunch of his videos where he was like, we drop the band hammer and then just go buy pizza and then read the.
Yeah. I love that fucking story. Poster, prints it out like instead of fucking
Yeah.
printing and throwing on the wall. Just solid fucking tweets.
Or he. There,
The dude is a genius on YouTube. He played the YouTube shorts like a fucking boss.
This one's around 110 yards to
That's
the
how we
pin.
got fired. That's how I found him.
yeah.
And I don't agree with everything he says. He's pretty knowledgeable. What I love the best though is that his dad was actually leaking his
Oh,
information
yeah.
for fucking.
How was that short?
Don't know what
Interesting.
happened. A little off on that approach.
Yeah.
It was awesome.
Let's see what happens. This is his second.
Say what?
My ball was short and he was saying so was his.
Oh, I thought you were talking to your father. So you're
No.
a WoW guy, and you're like, no, your dad is really famous.
No, he's cooler.
Also, I was famous.
True.
Oh, it's getting curious. He doesn't let me know. Will you leave me alone?
I hope you end up right next to us after doing all of this.
I do too.
But to be honest, I want you in that little sand trap over there.
Almost.
All right, this is his third shot.
Yeah, all these chip-ins you love to say you're just gonna do. You're just gonna.
Back in my day.
That hurt. The hole was farther over there.
Shot.
Oh, was it?
Hmm.
Oh, that'd been better for the wrong roll. Damn.
Oop, that wasn't good. Oh. Yeah. That'll work. Okay.
Do you run on that? Oh.
Through with the chip. This is
Like
a
cinema
shot,
sense.
But he could make it.
What? Cinema Sins can't be shitty. They're popular. I enjoyed their earlier stuff before it was like they decided everything was a sin. Like they became satire of their own satire. But there's that. I liked it when it was stuff that was like kind of fun. And then it was like they just decided they didn't like a movie, so they were gonna one up themselves.
And this next putt's for his par.
Hmm.
It's like a 20-minute video.
You'd be surprised what you can fall asleep at. Because I remember watching.
Ouch, right by the heart.
Huh. I remember watching his on Star Wars, and like some of it was fun, and then I just remember being like, if you paid attention for another 2 minutes in the movie, you'd understand why that's not a sin.
Done.
But
He's got 3 feet to go.
yeah,
Instead of like plot holes, it's just like nothing can push it.
I just like watching the Twilight ones.
And the putt goes down.
I should back first.
What?
And his bogey putt commences here.
I may
That
Oh,
one
look.
safely in its home.
I said I like watching
And
cinema
that
sins on
ball
Twilight.
will go up to 2 under.
Simmons.
Okay.
Yes, that's the one I had me actually.
Par 4 hole.
Cinema wins. Or actually,
Yeah,
but maybe I'm biased because I only watch the ones I actually see myself.
true.
Nicely struck.
It's only a cesspool until it has what you want.
This one.
Nah, it's cesspool. If you stay off like the all page,
Oh, I'm not even sure.
page,
Ah, keep rolling. Did I not club up? Could I have done that? I don't know.
And let's
I just kind of took it as it was.
for him.
Did start you on your it did start you on your 3-wood, didn't it? Oh, dang it! Probably could have cleared it. Well, now he's gonna do it.
Looks like this one will be safe in the fairway. Okay. Second shot on the 6th.
What's the hole it's gonna be fucking use?
17th.
Really? I don't think so. Well, maybe me. May fucking use me. May play this.
I really don't have a choice. Like no matter what I do. No, I was trying to be different. Well, I was trying to see if I could do one where I didn't add a ton of loft and backspin and just have it roll in, but there wasn't an option for that. Not that wasn't like 80% on my lob wedge,
Fire away with the second
and I don't
shot.
want to do that. Lob wedge is weird, in my opinion, because I need a short wedge, because I couldn't just putt it from there. And my gap wedge was off the green, I believe.
Okay, coming out of the second cut. Good let's see what
Press. Are you on keyboard or are you holding the controller? Do you know the keyboard bind to give him that top-down view where he can probably see the lie a little better? There's a button that'll move the camera up to like above your head to where it'll give you a lot better look. It's helpful when it's buried in the grass like that. It's left trigger. It's You have to hold two at once. Yeah, so it's like left trigger and then L1. So I don't know what your left trigger button would have been. There you go. Just roll.
This next putt is for the bird. Let's see how he does.
Bird, bird, bird. Bird, bird's the word. Oh, so close. Was that with putt preview, or did you just measure that out? Uh-huh.
That'll drop the birdie. This one's a 4-foot putt. Oh, yeah. That was fantastic.
Oh, that was a nifty catch. Yay.
And that'll do. And 3 under par for the day.
Tiger's gonna win.
Yep.
Teeing off now on the 7th.
Another twins got the plus 10.
Yeah.
We're still 5 left.
They'll do a double header tomorrow, which may or may not bode well.
Oh, that actually would be good.
Yeah. Ooh. I'm not going where I wanted to.
I think it'll land in the fairway. Could head into the rough.
Nah, it's going to go right in the sand.
I'll try to be optimistic.
I know. But, you know, I put a little bit of that front spin on it, so it could just kind of hit and roll.
That is kind of a narrow fairway. Holy shit.
It is. Should have just... Ooh. 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 You're going to go to a little sand trap.
Super slow.
All right, interested to see what he has in store for us here.
All right, Dive. Here's your chance. Eh? Looking good.
Alright, at least one of us actually got a
All right, here he comes out of the deep rough. Let's see how he deals with it.
It was 10% of 105.
19.5. Not sure why I'm helping you, but you have a whole second monitor, don't you? Just have a calculator up there so you can just... Why not? I'm imagining that lady with math numbers flying at her face right now.
Yeah, right. Absolutely correct.
Don't you just measure out 100% and then move it back to whatever it's supposed to be?
Here's a look at their 5-iron. Heading towards that bunker. He's got about 105 yards to go here.
Hmm.
It's good.
The $80 seems, but I don't know. I haven't priced out paint lately. Well, I remember.
Nothing's wrong with that.
So $80. So it was 65 or 60 for base paint. 80 usually got you premium or higher quality. Maybe not top, but yeah. I mean, even regular paint now wasn't that bad. But then again, I was playing pump a lot, so it was kind of hard to.
You also play pump too.
Well, I mean, like 4 years ago.
Oh, you're talking about previous.
Yeah. Because I went in and I didn't have any of my old stuff,
Setting
so
up
I
the
got a new
fairway
marker.
sand.
You bought a pump?
No, I got a new marker and then realized everybody that was playing was 7-year-old kids, so I bought a pump.
Okay. Why not? Use more
No.
swagger.
I wanted them to come back.
Get a lighter one next time. Give him a ball size difference. Safety.
But then again,
Until you tell him we're gonna play blister
Well
ball
done.
yeah.
and have no abilities.
All right, let's see what he can do from the greenside bunker.
I. The kind of people that showed up to this. What'd you say, Dave? Blister ball. So close. It was fun.
He could go
Well,
to
blister ball was
4
because
under
it
if
was
this
between
goes down.
partners. The only time I saw was with you two. So, like,
Mm.
oh really?
And
Yeah, it might have
14
been.
for him.
So it wasn't during our pop quiz time.
It would have been around then. Because we were still at that one field. Yeah. Hyperball? Was that what it was? Hyperfield, hyperball, something like that. He was a pretty cool dude till, like, everything just magically felt like it disappeared. I don't remember what happened now.
I never noticed.
Well, we were there so often. Yeah.
And that one goes for birdie.
I mean, Dive and I were there so often. Nice birdie. Yeah, at least. He helped us out a lot, like getting certain things set up, and
10-foot putt here.
I remember them helping switch over the Titmans to be electronic.
Oh man.
Now, granted, he had stuff to sell, but like he was always just
And that
pretty
will
helpful.
roll. This next putt for par. And it looks here like that'll keep you right
Like the
there.
guy out here isn't always necessarily helpful, but he wants to sell you stuff.
Wait, hang on. Are we talking your friend John or John that
Oh,
or the same person?
yeah, he went and played a few times. I just remember him showing up thinking it was going to be totally different, and then I don't remember if he got cranky about it. It wasn't, real enough because it didn't matter if you died, so you do stupid stuff.
Whatever.
Yeah. Well, airsoft's worse.
I mean, if you want realistic, players.
Eh.
I watched a
5 iron
video
on display for
the other
this
day
one.
of
Ooh.
Navy
Keep rolling.
SEALs playing against
Oh, let's see what you got.
casuals.
Yeah.
It's fucking hilarious.
My problem was I don't think the other people even knew the game started. The one that I
It
saw.
didn't seem like it. It didn't seem like it at all. You're right.
But yeah,
Really
yeah.
well judged approach there. All right, let's see how he does on this hole.
Yeah. Well, there's speed ball and woods ball, and then
He's going with 5
yeah.
iron here. Well, this approach
Mm-hmm.
is leaning a bit to
See
the
what I
right.
said? Like the first like 2 holes were drives and
Okay,
fairways.
second shot for him on this one.
Also, commentator, I don't use earphones.
Hmm.
Is Hell Survivors the one that does like the 24-hour one?
Mm. Um. Maybe. Hmm.
Well, he's setting up for a long putt. I don't know what'll happen here.
I just miss playing. But
Me too. I'm also out of shape now, so.
you don't. I mean, depending on what you play, you don't have to be in shape.
Ooh, just missed. If he sinks this, he's got par.
Oh, okay. I see. Jesus.
Just go and play back, and then you'll barely have to move.
Oh. This putt is 9 feet away.
Yeah.
Rolled right by.
Goodness.
And here we go. He's putting for the par.
Who's your UFC fighter safety? Never
With
mind
a
playing with
decent putt.
is too aggressive.
And this will be your par
Not
putt
too
here.
aggressive, but like didn't think to throw it aggressive.
I mean, playing rec ball
And that will
a
bring
couple
things
years
up
ago and
3
dive,
under
you can
par.
attest to the people that were out there. Like, you'll get all sorts. You'll get guys that'll show up in full gear, but
Yeah.
70 or 80% of the guys that are playing, just showed up with 6 of their buddies, and they just want to have some fun, or it's 10-year-old kids or 12-year-old kids. And it got to the point we had a bunch of regulars that showed up. I was there almost every Saturday for like 2 years because it was, yeah. And there was
Time to send it.
basically like Dive, me, this kid named Zach, and then you probably, yeah. Um, oh, this is gonna be bad. Uh,
Say that.
well, it's 30 yards shorter than I wanted it to be.
It's in the fairways though, maybe.
But
Let's see how this tee shot fares for him.
we could outplay 95% of the field, 99% of the field. I don't know. Because I just remember there being days where, and you might not have been there, Dive. I just remember there being days where it was basically Zach and I and a bunch of kids, and we just purposely split up. And oh yeah, yeah.
Looking good off the tee.
Sounds fucking badass.
It's fun, and I think
Here's the second shot on the 9th.
I think that
You guys are beating up on kids or fun?
Yeah. You know, we could work on some things.
Just gonna take that driver off the
Yeah.
fairway and be on your way. That's not gonna work, is it?
You'd pick which side you were going to. You'd make sure you communicate. You'd, yeah.
Okay, that sounds fun. Yeah. Look at that.
And then, you know, you just kind of like fuck around. Like you'd kind of sneak around and, you know, run back and forth a little bit so they were shooting at you. You know, maybe you didn't lose. Like you didn't lose on purpose or anything, but you just kind of. Yeah. But that was the biggest reason I went and got the pump that I did. It was used, it was on sale, and I was like, it gives me a challenge and it makes it to where I have to be very specific with what I'm doing. And I'd never really run up on kids. Zach and I would kind of police in a way. I don't know if you were there, Dive. Do you remember there being like 3 or 4 Mexican guys that would show up like completely kitted out? They were usually wearing red, I think. At least the one guy did.
Taking out the 3-wood on this one.
Nice. They were really aggressive. They'd throw out 10 or 15 balls at you and not care. So they'd light up, you know, 11-year-olds that are out there with rental equipment for, you know, their buddy's birthday party. And we were usually pretty good. Zach and I would kind of police it in a way where I could look at Zach and be like, bro did it again, and we'd just go light him up. Or we'd go and bunker him really quick. But we also, if they were there, Zach and I would make sure we were on the same team and we would just line up with them so we could keep their attention off of everybody else. Because like the last thing I wanted to have happen was I wanted this dude to keep his business, and the way you do that is by not sending kids home crying. And it's not that the kids can't handle it, it's just very often I'd be standing in line waiting to go out, and you just hear these kids talking about how it's their first time and they're scared and they don't want to do it, and you're trying to talk them up and explaining like it's really not that bad, like that's not going to break it all, really.
No,
No, wait, how old was that?
I think sometimes like 11 or 12.
See, that's when you tell them bruises are cool.
Yeah, but it's getting the bruise that isn't fun for them.
Sure, but they can impress their friends.
Yeah,
I'd imagine that.
but they also don't need 16 of them at once. Because you'd have guys get mad because like a 11-year-old would get hit and then not call himself out immediately because either he didn't notice or whatever. And instead of being smart and calling a ref, you know, they just shoot him again and again.
Well, until you fire yourself out, yeah. I'm actually okay.
For rec ball, it's kind of pointless. I mean, you're not winning anything. It's not like you're... Yeah.
that one will drop for birdie.
But,
There you go.
and I'll even admit,
That's,
well,
that's, when you, that's when you show it to the refs. Manager.
now, and I'll admit,
It's got around 4 feet to go here.
yeah.
Oh, never mind.
And I knew the refs by name at a certain point. So I could have just been like, Jeff, there's a dude over in the snake. He's not calling his hits. Like, go check him. And I had enough rapport that he would just go do it. And then call the kid out.
This one's a short
I mean,
3-foot putt.
Now, that being said,
at the same
All right,
time,
the putt will drop on in there for par.
you're,
rec ball.
well, yeah.
Makes you
And
3 under
And you try, but like Dive and I went and played in Chicago that one time. And the other team we were playing with consistently was like awful about it. And there's videos up on YouTube of me just lighting people up while using a pump because I'd blast a kid right in his goggles and he'd still come around trying to shoot me. And I would just have to keep blasting him until he realized, like, oh, yeah, that's right. But some of these kids, their adrenaline's going so much, they're not even noticed. I mean, anybody. It's not just kids. I've seen adults do it. Their adrenaline's just going so much, they're not even noticing they're getting hit.
Tee off. Let's see what happens here with him.
But there's a big difference between pegging a guy and waiting for him to call himself out and not, and pegging him again and waiting for him to call himself out and he doesn't. Like, these guys were trying to run like 10 balls a second. You know, that's at least where I draw the line. Like, I don't need to 100% light them up.
Okay, so you draw the line if you hit them with like 10 balls while pegging them.
Yes. Yes, that's where I draw the line. It's the pegging that gets me. But I'll also say I think it's your attitude. Like,
Okay, give this a smash.
oh.
That product for the 24 hour? Maybe that's same place.
Well,
The
this,
name just sounds really familiar, and I know it's in Michigan. Yeah.
Beautiful swing.
yeah, yeah. Clear it? Clear it?
Through some
Nope.
weeds.
Damn it.
Oh, come on now. That's not what you deserve. And he will set up here.
Ah,
around,
if I would have just missed
one
that last
square
branch.
pin. Okay, they're going with the pitching wedge here.
No, thank you.
Here we go. This is
You
his
said we're in the
second
peg,
shot.
as long as it's not more than 10 balls.
I said no pegging. I said I draw the line at pegging.
No. Yeah, I guess if you
Bum, 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 bum.
Going with the 9-iron. This one's looking good.
Ooh.
Here's our second shot on the 10th.
All right.
Nate just seems to be taking that one much better.
Well, that's not going to help me.
Yeah,
Oh.
we'll take that.
What do you know?
Setting up his third shot here.
Your face. But then again, like, I also think, like, if I would take Gracie to go play paintball, if I could actually convince her to do it, I'd have to spend a lot of time protecting her.
We'll take it down to 4 under par.
You had to do that and prepare because from what I heard with us on Discord,
Oh, it could be. Ooh, that was a long one.
She could.
yeah, exactly. I was bringing that up.
Attempt at birdie.
She's going to take a hit to the thigh and just be like, crutches, just right now.
I mean, to be fair, that was the front of the fence too, so I need blood from those shots.
Oh, that's fucking hurt. I almost passed out once from getting shot in the neck. I wasn't happy.
I didn't think so.
And finishing the hole with a solid.
I'm just saying. I was walking off the field, too.
Oh, and someone shot you while you're.
It might have been. We were out playing in
Putting for par
the
here.
woods, and I was walking off, so off that trail that came back through the speedball field, and
Setting up now, 2-footer.
I'm just walking off, and I just got hit, like, right where that artery is in my neck, and the moment I got hit, it hurt, and my vision went black,
Now let's take
and I thought I was going to pass out, and that I was fine, but I was not happy.
I mean, were you good bad or what? Or
Um,
just like the hit to the arm
Oh, it's just
cut off
the impact on my artery just caused the blood flow to stop enough, I guess. To
Yeah, I'm not talking neck. I'm talking superficial shit.
but Zach and I,
Oh, it's happy face. I didn't realize that.
where's a happy face?
All right, let her fly. Let's see it.
To the left of the fairway.
Oh,
Two ways north.
looks more like a ghost face, like it's spooky.
Up to
Ah,
I think we're going to be in the fairway with this one.
still
Yep, I was off on that one. That was worse than I had
close
expected.
face.
I don't know.
Ready to
Yeah,
tee
okay,
off
right.
and see what he has.
See that? Sure. Oh, you
Second shot here on the 11th.
Damn it!
This is looking dicey.
alright. I think
And
one of
from
us will
here,
lose.
he is looking at around 205 yards to the pin.
One of us could beat him. After that, one of us could beat him.
I just remember scaring kids with my knuckles bleeding because Zach and I would constantly play Snake against each other, and we would just the Snake side of the map, the field. I mean, that's looking really good. There you go. You remember what Snake Side was? That was where they put like
Just coming out of the
a
first
bunch
cut
of
here.
bunkers on the ground, pretty much. So yeah, tubes. These were tires, so they'd put tires on their sides that would create the snake, and then there'd be two, like 3 tractor tire tall bunkers in between. Those tractors, those tall bunkers, were probably 15 to 20 feet apart ish, maybe even less than that. And if it was just a bunch of wreck ballers, Zach and I would always go snake side and just square off with each other, and we'd always end up smacking each other in the knuckles.
This might be
Oh,
bad.
get over that fucking
Nope,
wall.
nope, you're gonna shoot right back out.
Okay, here's your fourth.
Yeah,
Now
it's
watch you
okay.
hold this.
I'm gonna hold out. Let's see what we can do. Ah,
Into the green.
no, it didn't come far enough back.
Let's stay up for
Good shot out
Yeah.
there. Nicely
If it's a
played.
par four, no. Yeah, now I'm putting
Well,
for
this will
par.
be fun for him, hitting out of the beach and all.
I couldn't remember if it was par 5 or not.
par. Yeah, double check.
You're gonna kill that person in an orange shirt over there.
Orange shirt. See about a bunch of runners.
I don't know.
There's the orange. I know.
Behind the person in purple? Yeah.
Yeah, to the right. Yeah.
So happy I found that TikTok the other day that he was doing the colorblind test.
We've got 12 feet to go here.
There was a TikTok where a guy was going through the colorblind test where, you have to identify what's in the circle. And he got to the third one and he was like, I don't see shit. I think it's a deer. We did it in one of my psychology classes in college. And the teacher was like, it's always fun when there's 3 or 4 people that suddenly raise their hand because they can't see anything.
You realize I'm colorblind.
Yeah.
This putt is measuring in at 11 feet.
I learned something new today. That vastly impacts my life.
It's heading towards the hole.
Yeah.
That'll do just nice. What's gonna happen? This next putt's for his eagle.
Yeah. He got there in 2. He gotta take the lead. You gotta use that putt preview.
And you're finishing the hole with a solid putt.
You and your bucket hat.
Brought things down to 3 under after that one.
I wish the sponsors would work in these matches too. I think it should.
What was that you cut out?
I said I think the sponsors should, give you rewards for wearing their shit even in these matches.
Oh, like money?
Well, even just the leveling them up to unlock their stuff. Oh, look at you. Is it par 3? Ooh.
Okay, he appears to be ready to
Oh, it's
roll
par
on
4.
this one. Let's see how this tee shot goes.
Almost got an albatross. An albie. Alright, so play it just to the edge of the green and it'll roll left.
I mean,
Well, just do what he did, but better. Come on. You got fancy clubs. You're wearing all your Adidas. Doesn't that give you a bonus?
if I was using 3 clip,
That's not the joke.
that was
You're just trying to find ways to make fun of 3-click because you can't do it.
joke.
No, it doesn't work. Just get good.
Don't worry, this will go in the water.
Probably. Huh?
Going
Huh?
for the green.
Oh.
Okay, let's smash this one out there.
Where did you see my chain back? On the control.
I don't want to know what else you're gripping.
I mean, I guess I could play a game.
Alright. Aw. Was there wind and I didn't know it?
Oh, that's no good.
Ha!
Oh, you
Was a good
lucky
one.
motherfucker.
All right, second shot on the 12th.
That wasn't
Karma.
that wasn't enough wind for it. If it was only like 3 miles per hour, that wasn't enough wind. I don't know.
Yeah, no.
I'm liking that one. Nice chip. He's a long ways out here with this next putt. Hopefully, maybe he misses. Right by the hole. He's got a 3-footer here.
Come on, get to -7. There you go.
And the putt drops for Eagle. He's got about a 3-footer here. And there we go.
Nice little work
There
there,
we
man.
go. Birdie putt.
You have just as much work to do.
I'm not worried about beating the name. I'm worried about letting someone beat it quicker.
And the putt drops, and we're moving on.
That's a weird way to look at things. Just say you're trash.
Going down to 4 under par.
Yeah.
That's 147 yards. This is perfect for your 7-iron. All right, so I just got a hole out here.
Going with the 9-iron on this one. Already, he's
That'll get me a
pretty
little
good
closer.
on this one. Let's see how he does.
Okay.
Pitching wedge. Okay, let's see what we can do off of this tee.
I swear to God, this commentator says I'm disappointed in my real life. Again.
What are you gonna do?
I'm not mad. I'm disappointed. The trigger warning turn off.
We can get a kick left. It'd be nice. That's a safe shot. Okay, he's
I
setting
wouldn't
up
have
a
fucked
second
up the shot. I know, right? It's impossible. Perfect shots all the time.
I saw your screens. You had
Ooh.
me easy.
Uh-huh. Get good. No one's stopping you from doing 3-click. Close.
You're not
They
wrong.
go to 5 under for the round if you sink this. Get there.
Nice run in.
Oh,
Nice
yeah.
run in.
Well done. Back-to-back birdies.
Nice putt.
Thanks. I needed it. Peace or something.
And he's
Or
got a
put the
12-foot
ball in the
putt
vagina.
front of him here.
I don't get the whole holding the ball up. Why's he gotta hold the ball up between his fingers?
Good question, man. Producer.
Eh?
Oh,
Oh.
let's Let's see what he does here. He's putting for par. And finishing this one with a good putt. Okay, 5 under par currently.
We're split out by odd numbers.
14th hole now.
Here, I'll do a normal swing for you. No loft, no nothing.
That was good. There we go. Let's see what this guy does.
Yeah, because I got area for days to deal with. Well, no, it's that 3-click, easy. Yeah.
Oh, this one's in the fairway. He's ready to let her rip. Let's see how this hole goes.
Bum, bum.
How?
And guy in the blue shirt's dead.
So he's got about, let's say 140 to pin from here.
Mm. You better sign a golf ball for him.
Oh, he buffed.
And they've chosen the pitching wedge.
No.
And he's about 125 out. Let's see what he does.
I love you.
Keep saying that you're gonna fix that.
I think that's a part of the getting good.
Well, with 3-click, you mean the work.
Oh, of course. No worries with 3-click. Shoot, I don't even have to hold the controller half the time.
That's where your preview goes, right?
Yeah.
The baby.
That's why I can play Pokemon the whole time. I know I'm waiting for this hole to end so I can go to the bathroom.
Are we all agreeing to take a quick, like, 2-minute break or something?
Well, maybe Dive will go first, and well, that's what I figured. I just don't know what order we're gonna be in.
And this one with the 8-iron. Looks like this will be on the dance floor. And this one's about 125 yards out. Ooh, looks like you're going to be putting. Great work on the approach. You saw that one, didn't you?
Say Kyle. Oh, you guys can't see what I just did apparently.
13 feet. for
He
this
threw his he threw his hand up at the wrong angle. It was not the appropriate waving hi to somebody nor hailing a cab meme that I saw recently. Ah.
right by. He's setting up for the birdie putt here.
Did you just go from being on the right side of the pin to all the way to the left? Yeah. No, I guess not. Ah. Yeah, looking. Oh.
This one's just a 5-footer.
Awesome.
I mean, I might.
Yeah, I've seen you pro ball.
Ooh, and that's your fourth
Actually thought you were
birdie of
left.
the day.
I mean, it was supposed to break a little
So
more.
2 feet to go
You,
here.
it's that weird thing where it's going right to left, and you know it's supposed to break, so you move it just over the right side of the cup, and then it just wants to go straight. And then you adjust for that later, and then it goes 6 inches left. And you're like, what the fuck?
And that'll drop. This next putt is a par putt for him.
I'll be back.
Sitting at 6 under par
Maybe.
after that one.
I'm going to tee off them and go to the bathroom.
Let's see what happens on the 15th hole of this course.
Stop, 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 stop. That's too many bounces. Dang it.
Unlucky. And he's ready to go. Let's see how this hole goes for him. He's ready to let her rip here. Let's see what he does.
Okay. I see you played it safer than I did. It looks like. I should have did the same thing. Took you long enough, Jesus.
I want the dog.
I don't know if I want to know that.
Interesting.
And he's got around 160 yards to the pin from here. And here's their 8-iron. Here's his second shot.
Am I missing something?
What do you think you're missing?
What is a duck walk?
So, when... I'm not 100% sure.
Is it checking your testicles?
No, it's something you have to do when you're going through your physical for sports in school. But it does not look like that.
Because, like, no amount of physical that I had to do required that.
It's
So I'm assuming it has something to do with y'all.
it has to do with guys, but I don't specifically know what it's trying to figure out. Because I never had to do one.
Here's their
Yeah,
second
you got
shot.
cute little
'Cause I was a
dogs.
nerd.
What are we talking
Okay, we went two separate ways with that.
Yeah, that's why I'm curious.
I didn't think you were still curious about that after all this time. It was a TikTok of a kid trying to do a duck walk for a physician. And I think it's... Yeah, you have to do it in the military, and I think you have to do it in kids and high schoolers' athletic physicals to get cleared. I don't know what it checks for, but...
I would need
This
to know what
one's
it-
looking good.
too much.
I mean, I played football.
Nothing wrong with that. Safely on the green. 7 under on the day if you sink this.
And they might have explained it differently. Ooh, that still broke far more than I thought it would. Like, I moved 2 squares over, and... Or 2 lines over. Yeah, what are you gonna do? Ah, that was close. But I think it has something to do with maybe just equilibrium or something. I don't know.
So, like, so
He's
you
got
don't
a
have
9-footer
one
here.
ball that's too, like, heavier than the other and you
No.
fall over?
No. But one does
Oh,
hang
there's
lower
those.
than the other.
Yep. That's
I mean,
exactly what I was saying.
titties are often different sizes.
I'm just saying. Like, I mean, Google is right at your fingertips right now.
Now
You
you
should
want
look
to
it
tell
up.
me to utilize Google.
Nah. Hey, Google. What's a duck walk in a physical?
Realistic's terrible.
On the website ncbi.nlm.nih.gov,
And
they
that one
say,
drops. So
the
brother.
duck walk test was performed in
And
case
this
of
is about
suspected
4
meniscal
feet.
injury based on mechanism of
Alteration
injury,
depth.
general joint line pain,
This
and/or
putt's
mechanical
tracking.
complaints.
And
i.e.,
you are looking
locking,
at a
giving
6
away.
under at
The
the
test
moment.
is performed by squatting and wobbling before rising and is positive in case of general joint line pain or painful clicking.
Google said it was looking for a particular What did it say? Meniscus?
Yeah, it's
I'm assuming
Miss
it
Full.
has something to do with...
On the website ncbi.nlm.nih.gov,
Hey, Google. Thank you.
just doing my job.
I'm assuming it has to do with your knees, and yes, it's checking for a meniscus injury in the knee.
There you go. Meniscus injuries in the knee. I hope not. You were like 6 probably when you were playing football.
8, maybe? No, it was 8th grade, so
Like 13?
well, 15th grade, sophomore, not sophomore, but either sophomore or junior.
Here, I thought you were going to tell me you like tried out for golf.
I did in high school. Or, no, was high school?
I don't remember you trying out in high school, did you?
Yeah, I did.
Hmm.
My ass kicked.
Did you lie to me? Oh, okay.
How would I have lied to you?
I don't know. What club did you tell me that McMillan was a part of?
I'm sorry, say again.
It didn't help. There was a torrential downpour during the drive.
Oh, yeah. Any excuse, right?
No, I literally had to hit out of a fucking puddle.
Just because you couldn't beat out Jeff St. Andrews or whoever, I can't remember who was
Man,
on the
let's
golf
see
team.
how this hole goes down for him.
Dan or Dave. I know there was a Dan or a Dave that was on there.
I think Dan was the football player. Unfortunately, has a really hot dog.
Unfortunate for who? Oh.
Because you know the saying, like, bullies, like, drop off after high school? He did.
Well. It's because they just bully the rest of their life. Crushed it. You're gonna clear those branches somehow. Lucky.
Okay, let's rip this out into the fairway.
He's just in it all the time. Oh, I didn't. You're right. Oh well.
And we're about, I don't know, 200 yards or so from the pin from here. Oops, this one's headed
Bounce?
for the beach.
Ah,
And he's getting ready to fire away with the second shot.
I went farther right than I thought it was going to. Yep.
I'm gonna
Eight
flip the
iron.
mattress over and
That's it.
This one's going right.
beat your body print out of it.
Wow, okay.
Did you bounce it off the wood again?
Second.
I can't flip the mattress. It's too heavy. I'll need your help before we break up with it.
Far away from the hole. What was it,
I needed you to hit it in the water. That's all I'm saying.
Do you need me to? You need to dive.
I mean, I need him to do it too, but
He won't, because you have to.
you know, I'm really tired of reading all this 3-click slander. Because between you and Reddit and YouTube just talking about how 3-click is also awful
With the 8 iron.
and they should all be burned at the stake and it's unfair that they use it. It's like the same people that are like, you use mouse and keyboard, so you're better. Well, use mouse and keyboard.
Side rough and start putting.
Or you use aim assist, so you're better. I mean, there could be. I'm just saying there actually is. There is. You can go change your settings right now, and there's aim assist.
What setting?
You can pretty much do a bunch of settings and put your stuff down to rookie, and you will suddenly be on rails, and you'll never miss a shot, and you'll hole out anytime you're less than 70 yards from the hole. Oop, that was off.
See,
All right.
the thing is, aim assist got created because they knew the mouse and keyboard was better. So controllers got it bumped.
Mm.
So I would say manual stuff works better.
Oh.
Way to chip that one close. Well done. All right, let's see what happens. This is his third shot.
I went down a thread. I don't remember what it was, but people just spent way too much time bitching about it. And they were just like, there should just be entirely separate lobbies. I shouldn't have to play with people that do 3-click. It's ridiculous. I mean, I don't necessarily either, but it just makes me laugh. How well it's the problem is it's not. If you think it's far superior and you really think it's the way that makes everything better, then just use it. You're not limited. It's not like you can't use. And I'm not saying you. I mean just the people that want to bitch all the time. Like if you're gonna say it gives you a competitive edge, then why aren't you doing it?
And here he goes. Putting for eagle. Let's see what happens.
Just like people that say aim assist is too overpowered and mouse and keyboard suffers. Okay, hook up a controller. Use aim assist.
Actually, I think aim assist and mouse and keyboard are pretty even nowadays. Outside of auto, which is what aim assist is.
I don't think. I want to say this carefully.
Really, who you know?
Well, no. I think auto aim or auto tracking happens. I don't know if it happens as much as people that are against
This one's
auto
gonna take a
aim
stab at for birdie.
think auto tracking happens.
Well, as someone who's played both mouse and keyboard used to mouse and controller used to COD games, the auto tracking is or was, I guess they
The only time I truly had auto tracking work for me, was when somebody was right next to me and like running past me and I was trying to sidestep and spin. That was the only time it would help me. So like if you were rushing me or like say I came through a door and you were running past it, like left to right in front of me, if I went to sidestep to get a better angle on you because you would have been behind the door,
Drop for birdie.
that's when the auto tracking would start, because it starts when you're sidestepping. It wouldn't just automatically track you. It would spin me more
4 feet.
than I would have been able just to spin myself to like get that melee kill. That's
maybe is that from DMZ or something?
no, that's Modern Warfare 2 and 3. Yeah.
I don't remember it being that aggressive.
It only is like when you're right on top of them. Now, you can watch YouTube videos where people will be like, the auto tracking works out to 40 meters, and as long as you just start strafing right when you're engaging, you'll be good.
And finding your way around this course. That's your fifth birdie of the day. And let's see, he's setting up now. 2-footer. Okay, 7 under par at the moment.
Well, yeah, you'd have to be aiming down sights and strafing for it typically to work.
Really?
Yeah. Mm-hmm. That's how it was built into it. Yeah. You might get a little bit of help if they were running right to left in front of you, but that auto tracking quickly stopped. It was just there to help your reaction time. You would have had to have tracked it after that. Because for the longest time I didn't use aim assist. When it was just console on console, I'd turn aim assist off because I hated it. Until I found a way to build the settings to where it didn't constantly make my crosshairs move.
And let's see what you do off the tee here.
Alright, can you do this?
No thank you.
Like 3 times.
I need to hole out so I can catch up to somebody. Damn it. That might go in the water.
Oh man, that's wet. He's looking ready to roll. Let's see what
No.
he does on this hole.
When it puts it at the tee, it won't let you mess with it. I gotta remember sometimes, now that we're taking more time, I gotta remember to, like, take practice swings. To take practice swings. Yeah, is the marshal gonna come yell at me?
Sir, you've got a group of 2 behind you. Can you mess with this, please?
Still fucked it up.
Decent approach there.
Fix the divot, by the way.
All right, let's sink this, grab the bogey, and move on.
Oh, now I'm an asshole. Watch it not come back nearly enough. Yep.
Okay, 11 feet out. Let's see what he does.
Put you at 5.
You'll be within 1 if you sink your putt. And I sink my putt. And then we can tell Dive he's too good at the game, he has to turn putt preview off. No. Putt preview is bullshit. Shouldn't get it.
Quick putt for him. For the birdie. Here we go. Just a few more inches.
That doesn't mean anything.
Okay, let's move on. And that will leave you at 5 under
Yeah, you have
after that one.
Well, I don't care what he does. I don't care if I win or lose.
It's 2v1. Yeah. Oh, right, there's one more hole. I can still pass it. Sweet.
What you...
I always thought that was the last one.
Hmm.
I know that. But you're so focused on that hole that you forget about the rest of it. Which is so iconic.
But I also really like this hole. I like all the water on the left. I hope so.
Severus.
Alright, we'll see how he does here on this hole.
Oh, I didn't start a timer for this. I was curious how long it would take the three of us to do 18. It takes two people like about an hour to do 18. When it's like a,
Not sure where this
a
one's gonna
par
go.
72, 7,000 yards. Now, I imagine you could just add like 20 minutes or something and probably work out, but
We started around 11:30. Well, I mean, that's we joined the game when we restarted construction. So 11:05.
could have been.
He's got about 100 yards to the pin here.
But I can just go back and look at the street. And then we have to, subtract whatever the time was for
And they've chosen the pitching wedge.
McMillan to get back from P and petting the dog.
And he's got about 100 yards to the pin.
I mean, I hit my ball, went to the bathroom, and came back, and you weren't here.
The dog. It's diabetes.
Why'd you give the dog diabetes?
Give him some juice.
Did he went and hunted all the sugar? He came back with just bags and bags of. Who fed him?
Well, every dog breeder has
Oh.
he just for whatever reason did it. The other two dogs are fine.
Dogs don't know when to stop.
Nice
Especially male huskies.
second shot on the 18th.
I have none. That meme has become a reality.
Mm-hmm.
Why?
Nice stroke. We're on the green. You'll go to 6 under today if you sink this.
Did he say something about it being stressful? Oh, I didn't get that. I just got told I'd go to 6 under if I sank that.
He's putting this one for birdie.
The bird. A bird. Yeah.
Okay, that'll do it for them.
Happy was not the word.
7-foot putt for him.
Yeah, go to 11 under.
Jackass.
Yay!
His round today. Here we go. 4 par. And with that, you get to end your round with a par. Good stuff. Okay, you finished the round of 5 under par. Job well done.
So we'll play on the black tees next time, and then you'll be at.
Thank you ever so much for the
Yeah.
great time hanging out with you.
Oh, I unlocked the floral. The Puma men's short sleeve.
90% sure. I just pressed A.
Ah, my fairway in regulation was awful. Interesting. So nobody else hold that. I got the longest putt. It's those fairways that killed me, I think. Yeah. Well, it just means that, well, so probably what would have happened is on that one hole where I only used the 3-wood, that probably gave you the extra yardage to catch back up.
Ah, that would do it,
Yeah. I was awful on one putt percentages. I apparently did not avoid 3 putts. So 3 putt avoidance, Dive and I both got 0%. So, you know.
yeah. How am I not?
So Dive and I must not have 3 putted anything. So we never even had a chance to get a percentage. You must have 3 putted one hole, probably.
My percentage.
Yeah. I wish it would kind of tell you how many. Because, like,
Yeah.
oh, I guess, yeah. I scrambled better than everybody else.
I got 4 bogeys. Yeah.
Yeah.
Both me and Dive are tied with bogeys.
Hmm. Then why did you lose?
I didn't lose. I tied with her.
But you didn't beat Dive.
We tied for second place.
But I beat everybody on pars. I was the best, most average.
Was it? Wait, hang on.
You did. You had 4 bogeys.
I did. I said that already. And I made the page like I did.
I did.
When I lost handicap. Awesome.
What are you at now?
I dropped 0.5, so I'm at 4.4.
Well, I'm at 11.4. What does that mean?
3 clicks bullshit.
It's supposed to be by my understanding, but apparently not.
11. If you're positive handicap, that means that's how many strokes you give up to the other. So you're essentially playing with 11 stroke deficit.
And you can't blame my baby course. That's all I'm gonna say. No, it. So I don't know if I told you this. When I went to upload it, it specifically said it will not count against anybody's handicap. It's too short. You have to make a course that's like at least 3,000 yards long for it to count against your handicap. I mean, I might.
Don't give my views.
I just want to make like a par 5 as long as possible, like humanly possible. like 640 yards or something.
They exist.
Well, yeah, but where?
We played some parties.
I don't remember that.
I know we played
I
some.
mean, I'm not saying we didn't. I'm just saying I don't remember.
Neither do I. I can tell what the course looked like. But it doesn't really matter when you're driving 300 plus yards.
Well, yeah, but I'm barely. Well, I don't know. Mine says 280 all the time.
Then it rolls.
Well, no, because I put all that loft under it. It's just supposed to kind of stop. Does anybody want to play another one, or is everybody done?
Yeah, it's 1:30. After that, it's great.
Okay.
I'm not fucking relaxed. A fucking card shark game.
I have 4 points I can use.
I should probably.
I need to watch that video again where the guy tells me the ones I'm supposed to have. That makes sense. I need to make more money so I can mess with my fittings. Well, la-di-da. You know, we all can't just play this game all the time. Maybe. I only played like 5 games, maybe. And I don't think you get money if you lose, and I lost like half the time. And I've only put 97 hours into this game, okay?
Only.
Yeah.
I mean,
I like-
guess that's very little compared to.
I like playing the single player. I mean, I'm at 19, almost 1,800 hours in Call of Duty. I'm at 411 hours in MLB The Show 24. And for the PS5 version of Gran Turismo 7, I only have 368 hours.
Where the heck did I end up at? Help.
Yeah, I might be on tomorrow. Okay.
Thank you.
Later.